as the depths.
Kontynuujemy. Okej, teraz jest jakieś, nie wiem, coś z internetem, jakieś lagi? Teraz już chyba powinno być ok. Myślę. Chyba jest git. Tak, jest git, ok.
Over here! Try a better weapon. Next one's mine.
Mam cię. Mi tu dałeś wytrychy, mi dałeś. Opłacało się tu iść? Zaraz tu wrócimy się tu zaraz. Sztuczka zwykła. Dziennik animanty.
I don't agree with all of your Aedyru, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. It's more bandits on the road.
No ale co to jest? Jakaś magia tutaj pierdzielnęła.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
Muszę iść tędy.
Right behind you.
You'll regret that.
Still recovering. Let's see what you got.
Oj, tu będzie ciężko.
Find you better armor. Let me catch my breath. Come and get me!
Więcej kondycji.
You take lead.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
After them! You! Stop!
Perk up. Nice shot. Right flank. Time. You're not looking so good.
No.
Still recovering. Left leg. Good one. That's it.
Nie, to jest za trudno jeszcze.
Back in the fight. Watch the rim. I need a minute. Hey! Over here!
Nie przejdę ich.
stupid. It's a waste of time.
Have to better find something up there. All this is
You bastard! Disappeared.
Not looking so good. Nice. On your right. You okay? Let me catch my breath. Next one's mine. You're a good friend.
O kurczę. Pomóż.
Time to wrap. Hey! Over here!
No.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
Hey, who's there?
There's nothing up there. You
You-
don't know it.
Get him! Oh, no, you don't! You okay? Back on my feet.
Czep się kultu, jeden.
Got it. Oh, take it. Getting out of this alive.
Biegnij. Let's go.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
I knew it!
Let's see what you got. Let me catch my breath. Next one's mine.
See!
Another down. You okay?
Nie, no pomóż. Już kurde. Muszę wrócić i porobić więcej tych miksturek jakichś. No, coś za ciężko tu jest. Dobra, spróbujemy jeszcze raz. Jak nie, to...
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Better find something up there.
Show 'em. Hey! Over here!
Found you!
Need a minute. Give me a second.
Safe.
We make a good squad. Don't get Donshore is most people's first view of living lands and last brush with civilization.
No i to zestrzegam. Niepotrzebnie. No ale dobra, wrócimy tam. Co to jest? O, jaskinia jakaś w ogóle. Gdzieś błądziłem. No nie, no to wchodziłem, dobra.
Ready? Aim.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Ardra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That would be more deadly than getting caught by Bardado. At least the Valians could show mercy. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Are you serious? You do that for us?
Take your best shot. Let's play. Still recovering.
Weird.
You okay?
O, jak mnie zajęło. Mnie zajęło. Dobra, czyli nie ma co z nimi walczyć, chyba nie ma. Nie ma.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, Please don't hurt. So were we. I don't think that's possible anymore. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost.
Mój też.
We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us.
Dłoń krucznika.
Somehow make it out alive with the Audra. Get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Skoro Bardato jest w dłoni klucznika, to ja muszę kartografa znaleźć. Tak. I on jest w dłoni klucznika. Mam wrażenie, że przeszacowaliśmy rozmiar obszaru, który możemy bezpiecznie zbadać. Już na samym głównym trakcie spotkałem tylu bandytów, że ich wyposażenie wystarczyłoby dla całego korpusu ekspedycyjnego. Prawie całą sakiewkę opróżniłem, rozdając łapówki i pomyśleć, że irytowałem się Principi, nigdy więcej. Jestem na miejscu. Rozgościłem się w jaskini, z której muszę przyjrzeć się ruinom. Ciekawe, czy ktokolwiek z zapomnianych w zakamarkach ryskiego portu jest ekspertem. Dobra. Zobaczmy, co tu jeszcze jest. Intelekt zwiększony o 2. Trafienie. O, no i elegancko. Rozpraw się z kapitan Bardato lub zwróć jej lśniącą adrę.
Castles fall. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with towers you don't understand.
Odbijamy obozik tutaj. Okej.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
Tam?
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Dzięki? Dzięki. Nie wiem, czy to dobrze.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Proszę coś zapytać, po prostu pytaj.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Oni manci od wieków próbują odkryć tajemnicę duszy. Nikt nie znalazł na to sposobu. Nie, przykro mi, ale nie. Nie do końca rozumiem, ale nie sądzę.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
I byli nieufni wobec ambasadora Hilgarda, który wprowadził aedyrskie prawa i aedyrskie oręż. Całkowita wolność brzmi fajnie, dopóki nie musisz bronić się przed kimś lepiej uzbrojonym. Współczuję, chciałem uwolnić się od zasad i ograniczeń.
And the Stilgarode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Aedir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Should I break out the booze? I'll tell you what I can.
Dobra, to już wszystko.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Lulu, idziemy spać. Poranka. Oho,
The wood echoes,
na
strangled
kamieniu śpi.
suffering.
Mhm.
We knew this creature.
Też tak można. W snach też możesz ze mną gadać? Naprawdę? Teraz nawet nie mogę się wyspać?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt then grow again?
Avowed.
What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Mogłem żyć ja albo niedźwiedź. Wybrałem siebie, ten niedźwiedź był chory, nie mogła nic zrobić.
Cull the sickness.
Ukróć chorobę, zmyj skmieliznę, zabij jedno, aby ocalić drugie, wciąż.
Still,
O,
violets and
fiołki
the
i
stars.
gwiazdy, chcę jednego i
We
drugiego.
wish for both.
No dobrze, a co to byś zrobił?
Birth into rebirth.
Narodził odrodzenie. Ponowny wzrost w życie, piękno bez końca.
Without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Chcemy jej ocalić? No jedyną litością, jaką można okazać, jest śmierć. Jeśli to, co kochamy, staje się potworem, trzeba to zabić. Czasem jedyną litością, jaką można okazać, jest śmierć. To dam, nie? Kurde. Co dajemy? 1 czy 2? 1 dajemy, nie? Co? 1, 2. Dzięki. Jeden.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Jest kartograf.
Wasn't there
Dobra,
supposed
idziemy
to
się
be a
rozprawić z
cartographer
kapitanem.
around here?
Czekaj, ja miałem zrobić ten. Miksturki. I papu. Granat. O. Łaskę. O. dobra. Mamy 4 granaty. No spać.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? We have forgotten something, a memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Hush now. You think she'd have listened to the vet?
No.
But no. Someone just had to try and play hero. She's...
Do you know how badly spider bites hurt? Hold it there, I'm Mika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valian Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Nie chcę do tej Adry chyba.
Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
Nie no, za ciężko. On jeszcze misi. Szans. Szans na nią. Prawda, dzieje albo jej. Albo w mieście, albo tej Barbado. To dziwne to Barbado trochę. Już. Moje klucznika. Już będzie ten dodatek.
That broke off or something. Wonder where it goes.
Hold it there, I'm Mika. Wait. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the buddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valian Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
Mamy Adrę.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer. Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined. Oh, it is. I can offer you a few shiny coins for the Adra. You won't get a better deal anywhere else. Do I? Know what? It's not worth it. Let's knock them down and take the Adra ourselves.
No dobra, czyli
Bring me their head!
nędza trochę.
Next one's mine.
Już ode mnie.
Left leg.
Ładnie zarąba.
Time to rally.
Oj, dobra, nie ma co z nim walczyć. Za wysoki poziom. Kurde, muszę je oddać Adrę. A jakbym poszedł do tamtej. To jest jako opcja, żeby się sobie sprawić. O nie, to jest coś. O cholera. Ja pierwszy raz pokonać.
Need a minute. Next one's mine.
No, puść mnie. Sorry, mi się to musiał. Fajnie żyje znowu. Pobiegnij.
Back in the fight.
Czy... nic nie robią. Jeszcze. Już się fajnie.
Let me catch my breath.
Dobra, mam ją.
What's the target?
Jest.
Good one. Another glorious battle.
Mamy to. Dobrze. Zobacz. Można, dobra. Klucznik jeszcze. Jak tam będzie? Skiny. Skiny ukrył i będzie patrzył na ruiny. Nie, albo tu gdzieś na dole jest. Tu będzie. Jak ja to mam otworzyć? Nie wiem. Jakiś drut. Nie otworzę tego.
The locomotive lacks at the best of times, which these are not.
No nie no, tego nie ma. Gdzie ten kartograf? O, jest kartograf chyba.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Mapa Gyrmunda. Oddaj Sanzi notatki kartografa. Dobra, czyli znaleźliśmy go. Wejdę do tego rejskiego portu tędy? Chyba wejdę, czy nie? Parkour. Dobre?
It's a damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
What is it? Go ahead, envoy.
Rozjeżdżam normalnie.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Murderers!
How awful.
Dobrze, to... What the fuck? What the fuck?
Not to worry, envoy.
Moi przyjaciele i rodacy, Dreamzika żyje i poluje na nas. Co? Ja? Nasza pozycja w mieście jest zagrożona. Wykorzystajcie ostatnie godziny tego życia na zebranie informacji o ambasadzie Aedyru i dostarczcie je nam. Nie ufajcie nikomu. Módlcie się, by bogowie wiedzieli, co robią, bo ja już nie rozumiem ich motywów. Igwulf. O kurde. Co? O. W tym mieście jest. Demobil rejskiego portu.
you dear an envoy.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to
Hey.
check in before you can.
Kirk, the thief and scoundrel, has taken my goods one time too many. See to it that he is punished in beetles in his next life.
To nie.
High market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice. If you have to ask, we should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
You're back. What have you found?
A co tam można sprzedaż? A to ja mogę sprzedać tylko te kamyki. Okej. Tarcza fajna. Fajna. No dobra. Weźmiemy sobie.
You're back.
Znalazłem Germunda, nie żyje, jego mapa wsi dobrego wygląda na ukończoną.
I warned Girmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Ten sztylet ma więcej obrażeń jak miecz. Sztylet ma 39. O. Dodaję ten miecz. Dodajmy to. A porozbieramy w obozie.
You're back. Have you been to the...
Idę, nic mnie nie zmusza, nie czuję potrzeby, ale coś mnie ciągnie, nie mogę się oprzeć. Przed oczami mam biel, jej groźne oczy obserwują każdy mój ruch, moim śladem podąża wilk. Cichy towarzysz, który nigdy się nie przełączy. Wszystko jest pustką, blada przestrzeń mnie otacza. Szukam, pokonałem już wiele mil, a idę dalej. Nic nie zakłóca moich poszukiwań. Krajobraz przyciąga mój wzrok, niewzruszony moją obecnością. Pada śnieg, jak opłatki targane wiatrem, ich lodowate zęby zatkają się w skórę. Śnieg się wzmaga, obejmuje moje stopy. Dziki przeciwnik, który nigdy nie ustąpi. Biel pokrywa wszystko. Moja podróż trwa, przemierzam. Nie ma dla mnie odwrotu, rodzi się pragnienie. Potrzeba, która mnie napędza. Muszę przejrzeć. Przez szarość przewija się słońce, jako nieubłagane spojrzenie mnie roztapia. Jego dotyk rozgrywa me ciało. Przez przemarzłe stopy biorą mnie jeszcze dalej. Wszystko jest pustką. Bezmiar egzystencji jest celem mojej podróży. Okej. Anitley, wielki wojownik. Książka kończy się skierowaną do czytelnika prośbą, by nie opłukiwał on śmierci Takanów, lecz wyciągnął naukę z ich losu i przekazał ją innym. Już taka książka była. Fragment wykładu. Narzędzia wajlańskiej kurtyzany i szpiega przełapanego na ukrywaniu się w rajskim porcie. Przód, mały sztylet noszony pod ubraniem. Drugi rząd po lewej, pęczek szałwi do maskowania zapachu. Drugi rząd po prawej, mosiężna płytka noszona. A kurde, no fajnie. Klawiger Belden. To jest jakiś totem. Nadawno spluwaczka zła. Fajne. O, znowu A i B? Ja mam za misję w ogóle teraz. To jest trudne. Mapa skarbów. Potem. Ile tu tego będzie? Dużo tego będzie, nie? Dobra, wyjdźmy stąd.
Did those just blink at me?
Bezdomni tu mieszkają? Nie, o, książka. Tu jest. Znalazłem coś. O, kliknąłem niechcąco. Wyłącznik.
A seeker of the mysterious world. Unlock these lands unto us. Keep those secrets you wish, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves.
Ja mogę tu wejść? Mogę. O.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
O kurde, nie mam wytrychu. No dobra, będę wiedział, co jest gdzieś tu, za tym zielonym. Dobra. Mogę się zastrzelić? O kurde, niech nie. To nie ja. Zawsze musi być jakiś taki kurde wariat, co przemawia, nie? Na takim tym wiecu. Dobra, to jest ten posążek teleportacji. A jak to stąd wyjść? Tutaj? Tu się wychodzi? Nie. Oczywiście. A tu dalej. Tutaj. Tu. No dobra. I my przyniesiemy tą adres opięto. Porobimy tę misję tu, tego. I widzącą znajdziemy. A później się będziemy robić to. Dobra.
Walk in,
Leciek.
give her the letter, and go.
Leciek.
You can do this.
Nie wiem, tu jakiegoś questa widzę. Ej? Nie. Ty.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Mhm. Tam.
So, you're that godlike, the Aedyran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Gdzie o tym słyszałaś?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Aedyrans who can't catch a break? Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Okej. No okej.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Idyrans. They admitted to
Lawfled
having a
and
checkered
Gilliland.
past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an Aedyran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Pozwól jej kontynuować. A?
Anyway, with all these Aedyrans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Aedyr.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Aedyran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Okej.
Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Rawatanin.
No. We
No.
had a falling out
No.
a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Okej.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Dobra, czyli zrobimy sobie najpierw tego kościka. Co mamy tam zrobić? To jest niedaleko. Pójdźmy tam. Ale jeszcze oddamy najpierw Adrę. Tutaj. Tu jest Adra. Tutaj temu? Zapięto.
My friend,
Tak, to jest ten.
any chance you found some luminous adra for me?
Welcome, my friend. You're my brother, my friend. You're not my friend. You're my brother, my friend. Mam nadzieję, że dobrze wykorzystasz. Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can
Jest to tylko...
continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
No, kółko. Naprawdę myślisz, że to zadziała?
Perfectly honest, my track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
No i mission complete. Elegancko. O. Szybkość ataku, szansa na trafienie, max esencja, max kondycja. Obrażenia. Częściami szybciej. Szybkość działania, wyposażenia się, używania przedmiotów parkouru oraz przeładowywania. No to bym wziął tą zręczność. Tak. O umiejętności towarzysze. Co on tu ma? Nieugięta obrona. Albo długi oddech. Kiedy zdrowie Kaja spadnie do zera, odsuca się, przywracając 50% swojego maksymalnego zdrowia. No to by też nie było głupie dla niego. A to hartuje umysł, by zregenerować zdrowie i zwiększyć redukcję obrażeń o 25. No to bierzemy. Ja mam co? Ja mam... Poziom gracza 6. To czemu nie mogę tego... Grimoiru nie mam z tym klarem. A, tutaj mogę teraz robić. Potężne ataki przy pomocy różdżek. On blokuje wybuch. Wywołują przy trafieniu wybuch, zadający pobliskim wrogom zmniejszone obrażenia od ogłuszenia oraz eksplozji. Rykoszet. Potężne ataki przy pomocy różdżek ulegają odbiciu w kierunku pobliskiego wroga. Zadając zmniejszone obrażenia, ale zachowując kumulację wszelkich żywiołów. Zwiększa obrażenie zadawane różdżkami. Mistrzostwo grimoirów. No, tylko jeden punkt tutaj. Blokujemy to. Co mi to dało? Nic mi to nie dało? Tej mikstury usuwają wszystkie kumulacje. A jeszcze mogę pierścionek jeden nosić. To są te totemy. O! To jest zdobyć lepszą broń. Gdzie to jest? Mam solidną broń. Kaj zasugerował wizytę u kupca w dzielnicy targowej rajskiego portu. Dzielnica targowa. Sywa. Moc poprzez magię. To jest jakiś handlarz w ogóle, ej. Może różdżkę lepszą.
I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Dobra. Pokaż co masz. Pokaż mi swoje towary. O! Żrąca pijawka. O! Grimoire potężnych żywiołów. Ten mam. To jest solidnej jakości. Czekaj, jakie ja mam? Ja mam zwykłej jakości. Grimoire żywiołów, a to jest potężnych żywiołów. Gasolinny. Ile mam kasy? 4000. Ta różdżka 33, a moja ile? 17. No nie starczy mi na ten. 6000, chyba że sprzedamy coś zaraz. Zobaczymy. Weźmy. A ten, żrąca pijawka. Magiczna osłona, pasożytniczy kostur i zamieć. Gwałtowna burza lodowo-śnieżna. Grad. Kumulacja mrozu. Przywołuje na 30 sekund kostur negatywnej energii, który przy każdym uderzeniu przywraca jego posiadaczowi esencję. Osłona na 20 sekund. Rzucanie czarów nie może zostać przerwane i zwiększa redukcję obrażeń o 25. I wysyła promień, który pożera duszę przeciwnika, nakładając okresową kumulację trucizny. Zadane w ten sposób obrażenia przywracają zdrowie rzucającemu zaklęcie. Nie, no będziemy chyba to. Same piąte. Bierzemy to. Tak. Ten ci sprzedamy. 1600. Na pierśnik mogę sprzedać. O. Na 200. To mogę sprzedać. Starczy mi. Starczy. Dobra, pokaż ten. Memoir. Mam dalej ten bachlarz. Aha, stąd co mogę rzucać normalnie, dobra. Oj. Pik.
You there. You look like you know your way around. You there.
Kurde, to były te. Tysiąc. No bo to będzie trzeba jeszcze rozbierać trochę.
The
Misje
hunters
są
set that
tutaj.
up as a way to earn some.
O. Tornicza Luandi, nagroda za zabicie jej. Jest znaną przy uczeniu gangu przemytników, poszukiwana za liczne przestępstwa przeciwko obywatelom rajskiego portu. Widziano ją na cmentarzysku statków na rubieży Ondry w slumsach. Dostarcz dowód za zabicie poszukiwania. Okej. Bierzemy. Ralga. Ogr. Przebywa w wodospadach najemników. Bierzemy wszystkie te kwestie. O, żółte opaski. Czyli obóz poszedł park gruńskich ruin na wschód od rajskiego portu. W ruinach bezbożnych w zarośniętych rubieżach na północny zachód. O, Nacib. A Naciba zabiłem. Odbierz nagrodę. Gdzie? A tu?
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty man. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
Dobra. Kupiłem, ale nie wziąłem tego. Kurde, nie wziąłem dowodu. Gdzie on jest?
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Aedyru was assassinated just inside the...
No, ja go zabiłem tu. Jej, no to czekaj, to przejdziemy se stąd. Nie wziąłem czegoś. Dobrze, dobrze, będzie kaska na lepszą broń.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. Unseen, unearthed.
Nice.
Who's ready for more?
Heckworth and Roth!
Fajny. Tak, ja tutaj z kimś walczyłem. No, tu mi się prawą tutaj. Tu gdzieś musi być jeszcze jakaś... Kurde. To już nie to. Kurczę. Ja się tu z nimi biłem, ale gdzie on teraz jest? Nie wiem, czy to nie znikło. No nie wiem. Cholera. Nie wiem, czy ja nie sprzedałem tego. Chyba sprzedałem. O, dobra. No czekaj, może mam gdzieś go dalej, może pokonałem. To chyba nie dało się sprzedać jako questowy item. Ja tu się z nimi ganiałem trochę. On tu może gdzieś leży. Nie. Jest. Pewnie, że jest. Oktawa mamy zabitego, to teraz... A gdzie jest awanturniczka? Tam już byliśmy. Czekaj, Luandi to przecież będzie z tych... Nie będzie z tych rzezimieszków? Gdzie jesteś? Nie, ono tu jest. Dobra, save.
You take lead.
Tu ma 69. Kurde, no to bierzemy.
Just like the...
I to jednoręczny. Tu możemy sobie dać tarczę. Elegancko. To pójdzie do rozbiórki. To do rozbiórki. No i fajnie. $69. Dobrze.
The good old days.
Plagę to będzie ten ogr chyba, nie?
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Ja to gdzieś mogę położyć.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Kurde, czekaj. Mogę ten pistolet, odległy grzmot. Potężne ataki dodatkowo nakładają kumulację porażenia lub przeciwników w obszarze działania celu, wokół celu. 25% szans gniew burzy. 25% szans na rzucenie zaklęcia, roziskrzony piorun po pokonaniu przeciwnika. A tu mam odległy grzmot. Potężne ataki nakładają znaczną kumulację porażenia. No i dobra. No to mamy na razie. Co mi brakuje tylko co? Przebudzone drewno 3 razy i 2 języki Xauripa. A tu mogę coś zrobić na to. Ale to mamy goczący żar. Aha, i to mi brakuje języków, dobra. Okej. To nie. Arkebus. Młot dwuręczny. Buzdygan. Rozłóż. Sztylet solidnej. To jest 39, to jest 20. Arkebus sprzedamy. On ma 41. No. Młot dwuręczny. Też. Grimoire mogę ulepszyć. Jeden z nich ponadprzeciętny. Dobra. Robi się ciekawy już.
You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dreams.
Hmm?
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Kurde, jakieś duchy.
Next one's mine. Show me what you got. We make a good squad. In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Jak fajnie przeładowuje. Prawie reload.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Agat. Pancerz żuka. Łeckie pnącze. Głos esencji. 2 skóry, 2 granaty. Elegancko. Super. Wow. Ludzka pogrunów. On tu jest gdzieś. Nie wiem, czy dojdę tędy? Może dojdę. Takie kurde. Widziałem. Wyszło. No chodź. Dobre. Zajebiste.
Behind you! Nothing stopping me! Keep your distance.
Buty murarza. Tęga zwiększona. Tu mam szybkość ruchu 5 punktów kondycji. No nie, nie. Iwona zgasiła pochodnie i weszła na pobliski gzyms, a jej skromne buty znalazły oparcie na mchu. Zebrała się na odwagę i sięgnęła do dostępu nad głową, stawiając krok za krokiem, dłoń za dłonią. Ostatkiem sił dotarła na szczyt potężnego klifu, po czym odwróciła się i patrzyła, jak słońce chowa się pod falami. Nie rozumiem, pomyślała na głos Iwona, skąd wiedziałem, gdzie się wspiąć? Tylko bohaterowie potrafią robić takie rzeczy. Czyż twoja matka nie była murarką? Zapytał Magran. Tak była. Czyż nie wspinała się na murę na waszej wielkiej twierdzy? Oczywiście, że tak. Więc stąd wiedziałaś. Triumf nie przychodzi do tych, którzy urodzili się dla większego celu. Przychodzi do tych, którzy chcą użyć narzędzi, które im dano. Super. Na Starych Ziemiach mawiano, aby poznać świat, najpierw trzeba sporządzić jego mapę. Aby poznać jaskinię, sporządzić jej model. Aby poznać ziemię, posadzić na jej ogród. Dziś napisano krwią, że nie będziesz mylić modelu czy mapy z maksymami, które są objawieniem prawdy w świecie. Nie będziesz zmniejszać tego, co wielkie, do żałosnej miniatury. Nie będziesz mylić studzienki z wirem. Oto smak krwi. To, co jasne na mapie, jest zawiłe w Maksymie. O? Tu jakiś babok. No dobra, mamy... No, czyli tu nie dojdziemy do niej tędy. Świątynia jakoś to jest. Zobaczymy tędy to. No nie.
Right behind you.
This one's mine. Left leg. Over here.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple...
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead. Your expedition has been... You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Yes, ma'am. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. If Kalya weren't...
Kara,
I hope...
you, who does the... to think someone, my you have pestered, you have...
God's beyond these... If you're out here, if you're out here...
You have pestered me enough, I say.
Screenshot. O! Generatory esencji to urządzenia, które można aktywować za pomocą obrażeń powodowanych przez wstrząsy. Nie przeczytałem dalej. Niektóre zaklęcia, zdolności unikatowe broni i miotane nasiona linii elektrycznej wywołują obrażenia powodowane przez wstrząs. Aktywowane generatory esencji świecą i iskrzą. Śledź podłączone do nich druty, aby zobaczyć, co zasilają. O! Spoko. Łapka.
Look alive. They've seen us. Take your pick now. Now we know why the expedition team came to that puzzle. She's getting warmed up.
Księga wersetu. Czynią się darkiem zbawienia. Wow. Jak ludzie narzekają na tą gierkę? Dlaczego?
Something stirs here.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorps. Want to sneak or fight? Quiet as the depths. Mind me not to spook you.
Worth and rot!
Wow. Lexi.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
What? You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
So?
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Jestem tylko przywidzeniem. Nigdy mi nie wiedziałeś.
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aedyru, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aedyru has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aedyru, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aedyru did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of the honest girls will too. So, the kid... said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the oracle. I say we head after him.
To 8 kilo.
Right behind you. Another one down. Nothing like a win with a good team. Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come. Stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Whoa.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
This reminds me of the Strangle Root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here? The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
No jak? Zajebisty poziom w ogóle. Zapiski w tym tomie są gęsto przypominające pajęczą sieć. Zdają się pędzić po stronicach, jak gdyby pióro autora było zaklęte czarem prędkości. Jakakolwiek mu została się natchnieniem do tego dzieła, nigdy nie zostanie ono poznane. Delikatne strony księgi szybko rozpadają się w moje.
Another glorious battle. Coming in hot. 6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. should it be disturbed.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eyes. There's the relic. That must have been it.
False idol. It waits.
Uh-oh.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
for more.
Nice.
No one said anything about timepieces.
What?
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in. Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Bieda. Dziennik biedy.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Somehow, I don't think the professional cave delvers died of fright. Something killed them, and it's just us and him in here. I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Plan wyrocznie może mieć coś wspólnego ze zniknięciem Eotasa w Ukaizo z szerknęciami. Chodźmy go zapytać. Dlaczego miałby to zrobić? Jest wiele rzeczy, za które powinien odpowiedzieć.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Pytanie dusz. Co robili to?
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got... Got your back.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power.
No tak.
To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. Yes, the earthquakes, and the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years, grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment. Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Aha. Dusza w cyklu zostaje rozbita na części składowe. Osoby, którą kiedyś stanowiła dusza, już nie ma. To możesz umieścić ich duszę w swoim posągu, prawda?
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission to prosecute the redemption of a god.
Na boskim ciąży odpowiedzialność za rozliczenie swojego Boga. W jaki sposób zamierzasz odkupić Eutasa? Wiążąc go? Dlaczego? O co tu chodzi?
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent. Thank you. Together, we will observe the results.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Now, do me the honor of pulling this lever here. Any moment. Oh. My god, Aethys. Are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong.
My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My sister, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause? You understand this will be fatal to your mortal frame? You will die forever.
What are you doing? This is a ploy, right? Blink twice if you want me to shank him while his back's turned.
They don't understand the bond between the gods and their children. They don't understand the glory that awaits you.
Come on, we can run for it. He's hundreds of years old. He can't be that fast.
They are frightened. But you are steadfast. If you are the person I believe you to be, go. Stand upon the dais and prepare to meet my god. Day comes soon. Prepare for the dawn. Nothing is hidden from our reach.
Come on. You don't have to do this.
Hold still now. You are about to be part of something in...
Whoa. Okay.
Day comes soon. Prepare for the dawn. Nothing is hidden from out. Stand beneath my machinery, if you please.
Nope.
You take lead.
Another one down.
We make a good squad. Ready, aim. lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you. A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms. Right behind you.
Watch the left.
Ułożenia fizyczne. Tarczy chcesz używać? Okay. Fajna gierka, fajna. Tam była lecznica gdzieś jeszcze. O tu.
He seemed oddly disappointed by this result.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Bieda.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? What? But he...
More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it. Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Fisherman missing. Last seen near the water northwest of the river.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. Be safe out there. Welcome back, Envoy. Apologies, friend, but that's none of your concern. I left there for... If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. Be safe out there.
No nie ma, wszystko zrobiłem.
Good.
Dziewięć 80, 23%, to jest to samo. Odległy grzmot.
Don't go starting trouble.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Aedyru Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasapt jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Aedyru. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Great. Thanks, Marius. More blood to bleed.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
Another glorious battle.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Aedyran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
Znaleźć pan zabójców. Okej, powiedział mi, że jesteś najlepszy do tej roboty. Skąd się znacie z Kajem?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Aedyran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
O, mogłem iść od razu po niego. Spoko.
Something nearby.
Dzięki.
Got some.
Kurde.
The dream scourges the people to the city. Meaning more bandits on the road.
Colburn brought that on him.
Now that was a fight!
Migrants' flames. Don't go around picking any more fights, you hear? The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to clean up after it. I like you. Takes balls to say that to the ones serving your drinks. Now, what'll it be?
Kurde, markę buza solidnej. O, wytrychy biorę. Ara. O. Będziemy krawcić, będziemy piścić.
Sit down. What do you want? If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. Suit yourself.
You're the Aedyran envoy, aren't you?
know what you're doing.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and give...
Envoy?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of our way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Chyba tam, no?
Grace doesn't.
Aha.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he was. Doesn't take much out here.
We need those papers for those Aedyran refugees, right?
Best. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
To jest jasne? Sorry, nie słuchałem.
Insolent little thing. Someday that flapping tongue of yours is gonna get ripped right out of your mouth. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make. So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Let us in, sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh.
Not you, too.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Which one will you give them more reason to worry about? That's right. They did murder you. It was a misunderstanding, I'm sure. The only bathhouse in the Living Lands. We provide an extensive list of wellness services. Think of it as a refuge from whatever brought you here. Only if you're not very imaginative.
I don't think that mural outside leaves much to wonder about.
Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet? For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable.
Now that Aedyru swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Idziemy do obozu, pokraftujemy trochę, poulepszamy. inny kolor.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything,
to mogę, to się rozbierze. Stopór zwykły. Tą letnią ochronę chyba też. Szpon jakiś. One second. Sorry, technical difficulties. But we're back.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky. Haven't come to take away what you do have.
No i po co ci to było?
Nice job, everyone.
Ktoś grzebał przy tej skrzyni. Szkatułka w środku otworzyła się, odsłaniając zamknięte w niej drzewne, rzeźko pachnące zioła. To pietruszka helei. Roślina pospolita w kontynentalnym Aedyrze. Niewielkie jej dawki zapobiegają ciąży, duże dawki ją przerywają. Okej.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon. I suggest you take a look at my...
Protect. You don't.
Kai, come on. You...
All right, no. You're clear.
I knew you'd come.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. And I promise a safe and pleasant...
No, widzisz. Wszystko wykupimy. Okej.
Well...
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Fajnie palcem pokazał. Jak stąd wejść na górę teraz? No, już chyba wiem.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from there. With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Arms up! Show me what you got!
Wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders. But here you go.
Another win, but who's counting?
Jeszcze. Butelka z trucizną.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Ja na mnie czekał, zastanawiam się, co nam to mówi. Czy w aptece można kupić truciznę?
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air.
I heard there was a shakeup by the docks. Somebody did Jago in. You wouldn't know about that, would you? You're tough. I'll give you that. Anyway, good riddance. First-class prick as far as I'm concerned. Could have sworn he was angling to knock Thala off his perch. Or was that... Anyway, Thala was real pleased when he found out. It's the first time I've seen an ogre smile.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
At least Ventre Bardato won't be coming around this week.
Any sign of my... You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
Please, tell me more about Audra Charters.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone. It wasn't even banned in Aedyru until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. It took you this long to realize that? You're more naive than I thought. You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me. Of course not. I know how. Honestly, I'd have been disappointed if you didn't ask. I'm beginning to think you might fit in here after all. Come back anytime.
Good on you, envoy. Boy, if only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Oczyma randy rozwyszły, gdy chciwa rękojeść szabli. Podaj mi choć jeden powód, dla którego nie powinno wysłać się do cyklu. Nie mogę. Andren uniósł złocistą brew. W końcu jestem to po to, by cię aresztować. Mandra pchnęła go do przodu. A Andren odsunął się od niej i uniósł podbródek. Znasz się na broni, co? Czy może to twój pierwszy raz? Co chcesz przez to powiedzieć? Tylko tyle, że dobrze walczysz jak na animantkę. Jak śmiesz grozić co z twarzy Andrena nie znikał szyderczy uśmieszek, a jednak nadal się rumienisz.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started.
Can't you see I'm...
Oh, hey, will you give us some space?
Okay.
There. That's the apartment.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you...
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You Aedyrans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Oh, no, you don't!
Force and rock!
Yeah. Nice shot. Up. Get 'em, boys!
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this was too.
That's Thala. You've really stepped in the socket now.
I can't believe they're dead. It's so...
Take a moment, people. Smell that salty air.
Home. Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these
That's all.
parts.
You're welcome.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Aedirans, it'd be the end of me. Ludwig? The Death Guard?
Yes, the Death Guard. My guess is she'll scoop your eyes out first, so you can watch the rest from across the room.
Claviger Amond used to say she had the worst temper. I'd hate to be on the wrong side of it.
All right. I'll tell you what I know. Just keep her away from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. I have nothing to hide. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Aedyr as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Aedyr changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Aedyr than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Aedyr, even at an Imperial envoy. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries. I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Keep quiet.
Adherent ain't Pearl District. You think you can just take out our leader? Hold it, you!
Next one's mine.
Not bad, Marius.
Come and get me. One for you.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
Short z tego. Fajny. Najpierw pogadamy z krasnoludem.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See, you're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, God.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. Good. Because it is the dream scourge, not Helia's parsley, that threatens all of us out here. Honestly, I wish more of your countrymen shared your pragmatism and decency. What's on your mind? I'll be here if you need me.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Aedyran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway. Companions? It's just Kai. As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. No. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Best we just keep things professional. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog? No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Same one you are. What kind of blessed what? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ah, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right. What do you need? Ask away. Right. What do you need? Right. Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Heard an envoy from Aedyru showed up and got herself killed. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak. That was you. Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. Let's see. You want to make a bears, spider... Now, bandits... Right. Good talk. You too.
Nothing like a camp night, envoy.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds.
Like it.
Lots of open skin contact.
You take lead. squad.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald. Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Everybody all right?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Remind me not to spook you.
Widma. Gorący wilgotne powietrze staje się do zniesienia, więc otwieramy okna, aby przewietrzyć dom. Dwóch ostatnich chłopców przyniosło doniesienia o niepokojach w mieście, ale pobliska droga jest spokojna. Nikt nam tu nie przeszkadzał aż do ostatniej nocy. Damilo wspomniał rano, że słyszał brzęk dochodzący z głębi lasu. Powiedział, że słyszał odgłosy chodzących mieczy. To nie dawało mu spać przez cały tydzień. Kazała mu przestać. Będzie miał koszmary. Nie mogę mu się przyznać, że ja też to słyszę. Ale tu ładnie wygląda ja.
Right in the blind spot.
Fajne, da się przejść tu. Super.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for. I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
O kurde, ty to...
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? After years of hunger, the Akita deserve stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Ej, ogląda ktoś z Polski na czacie? Any English speakers on chat?
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? To have strength is to have judgment. We should like that to be our way. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for. A beacon on the cliffs, a guiding hand. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Znacznie ziemi. Byliśmy między sobą, zostaliśmy najechani, pobici. Czy bogowie pokarali nas za naszą dumę?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we'd lost you for a minute there. You are here, right? Enjoy the relative calm out here. One moment.
Nope.
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped. Tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway...
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Ask school? Right. What do you... Right. Right. Good talk. Right. As we were saying. Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
There's a shrine over there, to Woodaka, if I remember correctly.
No i co teraz?
I think worth and rock! Worth and rot!
Okay.
Right behind you.
How'd you do that?
Nice.
Just like the good old days.
Ja, super.
Yeah.
You know, we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
No, that wasn't me.
Something nearby.
Step closer, godlike.
Moi ludzie powiedzieli mi, co się stało z swoją wioską, a przynajmniej to, co z tego zrozumieli. Po pierwsze, chciałbym wyrazić moje współczucie. Dzicz jest bezlitosna, tajemnicza i co chyba najgorsze, nie wybacza. Po drugie, zapraszam cię do zamieszkania w rajskim porcie, tak długo jak będziesz z nami. Zadbamy o twoje potrzeby. Wszystko, co prosimy w zamian, to abyś wykorzystał swoje umiejętności widzącej. Jeśli tylko będziesz gotowa na nowy początek, bramy rajskiego portu staną przed tobą otworem. Z położeniem Krawigerdium. Okay.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Good, good.
They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
I guess I'm older than I look.
Indeed you are, child of solace. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door?
O kurde.
A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Super.
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Ja mam powiedzieć?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Jem do czołgu, żeby zaczął mieć silną duszę. Głowie, głośną głowę, ty mi powiedz.
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
Powiedz.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Jestem zdrowa, ale przeklęta i samotna. Dokąd mam się udać?
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand.
Dzięki za
One
pomoc.
word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aeora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence. Your questions are of a spiritual nature, and they seek a spiritual answer. When you find Adra, commune with it. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? It just sounded like a hot breeze to me. Me.
Jakaś... No. Fajnie by było.
This kind of thing makes... makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Got some.
Yeah. Keep it out. Nikogo nie ma. Czyli co? Jump.
Right?
Take your best shot. What? On foot, on your right.
Who's ready for more?
One for you!
That's all of them.
Jeszcze będę wodę odebrać.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
the Aedirans only see us as soil to dying home. Why should we know?
Hey.
Don't let them escape! Get her!
Worse than rot!
That's not hitting
I think worse than rot!
Well, that was fun.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
Jak to ma być? Już wiem.
For what it's worth, I hope you catch whoever killed you.
Okej, czekaj.
For what it's worth, I hope you catch you.
Is it true what they say? That the Inquisitor is some kind of monster?
Well, that didn't take long.
Let's be here.
Worse than rot!
Kurde.
I think worse than rot!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
There's something here.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. I ain't been through the best parties.
Teraz tam pójdziemy.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here. The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Kurde, mistyk. Kurde, jak to duże, no. O. Kamera z białym kluczem.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Tu jest. W pańskim porcie narasta rebelia. Moi ludzie przeciwstawiają się Aedyryczykom, wychodzą z cienia i ostrzą miecze w imię niepodległości. Że moja szkoła. Nie mogę ich otwarcie wspierać, ale mam swoje sposoby. Przez łańcuch agentów otrzymali ode mnie klucz cysterny. Czy znajdują się w świątyni Ondry.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Aedyru built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
I'm starting to see why Amon was going gray all of a sudden. safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but...
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Aedyran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. An assassin? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. Wait, you're not implying that I... Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Aedyr understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Aedyr. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? Must be nice working for a monster. Fine. I'll take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Hej, to już zrobimy na następnym live'ie. Trochę przespać. Dzięki wszystkim za oglądanie. Jak się podobało, no to wiadomo. Wiecie, co macie robić. Łapka w górę, subek. Dzięki wszystkim za odwiedzinki i dzisiaj następny live. Może 2 nawet, z różnych gierek. No i co? Dziękuję i dobranoc.